morning. Sorry I woke you up so early. But I said I'll call you once before I start playing. I'm gonna start in like a few minutes, not now. Because I forgot to fill up my water, but I'll do that later. What's up? How's it going? Yo, Max, thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ugh. No problem. Hello, Brian. I can feel a tooth infection coming in. Max, thank you for another $2. Also, hi. Say hi. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm gonna finish eating this and then I'll start. Thank you again, Max. What's up? How you been though? Oh, I absolutely wouldn't. How would this get on my clothing? He's getting at the what the fuck load. Like, what the fuck, Max? Thank you. He's slowly just getting there. I appreciate that. Thank you. What was I gonna say? I think we have like 5 hours of the game left today. Then I'll head off, take a break, and I'll be back live tonight. Max, what the fuck? Why would you refund it? Not your type? I'm really enjoying it. Hi, Roy. Yeah, he is definitely making it a what the fuck moment. You can't expect a AAA type game from an indie studio, and have you never played Sherlock Holmes? Is this your first Sherlock Holmes? Is this literally your first? Yeah, it can be slow for a lot of people because it it has more story building and stuff like that. No wonder. You wouldn't ever like a Sherlock Holmes game. So basically, yeah, don't ever play Sherlock Holmes. Any of them. I'm really enjoying it. So far, the game has had a lot of what the fuck moments. Just like Max is over here giving me what the fuck moment. Like, what the fuck are you doing, Max? It's become very creepy now at this point. Creepy that I want to explore more. I want to know why is it being so fucking creepy. The story is very similar to the original Awakened, but not. They've changed a few things here and there, but it is very similar to the first, the original Awakened. But again, a few things are different, but not too much also. Like, I think I didn't know what's gonna happen, but I could be wrong. Max, thank you for the 5. What the fuck? What the fuck? What are you doing? Build up opening, cancel that. And then, what else? I forgot. Mandrax, why did you buy the game then? You should have played the demo first, no? Yeah, you're going crazy right now. Stop. Going around spamming. Is it not annoying to do it every 1 minute? From now onwards, it's only what the fucks. What was I gonna do? Let us launch the game. Again, guys, I'm gonna make this very clear. This game is not for everybody. It is a very slow-paced game. And if you're not into that thing, it's fine, no watch. I'm gonna be playing Warzone tonight, okay? I'll be back for the Season 3 launch. And from tomorrow also we're playing Warzone. It's just I wanted to play this game since a very long time. So I'm playing it. And I love Sherlock Holmes. We are... Briefly बताओ क्या हुआ? It's very tough to explain what's happened briefly. Basically though, the story so far is how do I give a recap because there's so like different cases. Basically we were trying to uncover a series of kidnappings. Mandrax, and just don't play other games, just play Warzone then. Anyway, we were trying to find out about a few series of kidnapping, and eventually we have come across this whole cult of Cthulhu. If you know what Cthulhu is, it's a Lovecraftian creature. So there's this cult, they're trying to awaken him, sort of. So we've just reached there. I can't really go into details about what happened. Max, what the fuck? What the fuck? Max, you're gonna hate this game though. What the fuck, dude? Now, we're in New Orleans.
Could you help me?
Oh, I know this. Yeah, let me help you.
The bank can be found on the street up from the port on the left side of the Harbor Master building opposite Chinatown. an idiot, sorry. I'm dumb. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I did this. I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry, guys. Wait. I'm playing Sherlock Holmes. I'm so sorry. I forgot to change the screen. So this is the port. This is the Harbour Master's building. On the left side. Yes, this game is available on Steam. Wait, I messed up. Opposite Chinatown. This looks like Chinatown, so it should be somewhere here.
Mr. Frank Barnaby, right? Auction's about to start.
Yeah. Oh, no. I'll be playing Warzone tonight. The card at the bank is a real character. Oh no, I think he's a parrot. Wait. I think it's a paranoid fool.
In the flesh. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, hold up. Written invitation first.
Fuck!
Can I present another piece of identification?
Nope. That's why we send the invitation.
Holmes, over here.
Sup?
Any luck? None. They're holding an auction, invitation only. The good news
Yeah, exactly.
is...
I play Warzone
know
every
who
day,
might
so
have
today
one.
I'm just playing something
We
new.
need to find Mr. Barnaby.
Who?
Frank Barnaby, most likely a local.
And do you think Mr. Barnaby will be happy to share?
It's just
this
a day
invitation?
thing.
Let us first find him, then we can see if he is the generous type.
Okay, we have to go find Mr. Barnaby. Let's ask people. Sir, can you help?
Got a spot in mind.
Actually, I'm not sure yet. Could
Sir,
you help
please
me?
help.
I've heard about that. Let me tell you.
Okay, he owns a shop in Chinatown. Barnaby's Hidden Gems. Let's go. Thank you again, Max. Thank you so much for all that. I appreciate it.
How marvelous, Holmes. A city within a city.
Indeed, those lanterns are delightful. It is as though we have been transported to the Orient itself.
Can you tell
Are
me
you
where he
able to
is?
help me?
I'm sorry. You should search for answers somewhere else.
Found it. What the fuck?
Rather unassuming for a jewelry store.
Damn. He at it again.
Locked. No one's
Barnaby
here.
still owes you. If he can't pay in greenbacks, he'll pay in blood.
Is this familiar to you?
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
May I ask you something?
I'm bone tired. But yeah, I'll help you.
Two gentlemen. Max! What the fuck? He's a non-alcoholic litigator at Creole Quarter. Yellow hat and green jacket. Max!
This place. There's a Spartan charm.
It does.
Let me
My
pet
soul
it!
always yearns
Let me
for
pet
its
it!
gloom, but it reminds me of Cordona in a nice way.
Guys, trash game. Yo! You see this? Guys, you see this symbol? It's the same one? It's the same one? Sorry guys, trash game. Can't even pet kitty. Where the hell is the actual bar? What the hell am I doing? Oh, this is where you go. Oh, found him.
Barnaby, unconscious but with his eyes open. Look, Watson. The two of you are just alike.
Even
Oh,
those,
great. So I
it's
look like an
everywhere.
alcoholic.
Eureka!
What have you got?
An idea. First, we'll need Mr. Barnaby's clothes.
Bro, he's just fucking stealing
Holmes.
them.
Watson, time is of the essence. You will go to the bank, not as yourself, but as Frank Barnaby.
Holmes, we look nothing alike.
The hat and coat will do the heavy lifting. Just stay cool, play the part, and no one will notice the difference. Trust me.
Holmes, must we really indulge in this farce?
It worked in Switzerland, didn't it?
Sure, if you redefine the word worked.
He looks like a leprechaun.
Where's my cash, Frank? In the bartender's tip jar?
Thank you, Max. Thank you.
Where's the money, Barnaby?
How many people does
I'll
he
wait
owe
here
money
so
to?
as not
Holy
arouse
fuck.
suspicion.
Mr. Barnaby.
Right you are. Shop owner.
Right. Your invitation,
Hi,
sir?
Vivek.
Here you go.
You okay, sir? Seem to have the jumps.
I'm in a rush.
Come on in.
Heavens, I never seen gems so big. I simply
They're
must
so
have
black, it's like they absorb light. Rather hypnotic.
Oh, you owe me money.
Sorry, I'm just dealing with another client's request. Please wait a moment.
This is not Sherlock. I'm playing as John right now.
This might be useful. I'll make a note.
Bank housing, bank is this laws, okay.
May I ask you something?
You better have someone else.
Did I? Okay, I have it pinned. Thought I didn't have it pinned.
May I ask you something?
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
You better
Is this
know.
familiar to you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Morning, sir, and welcome to the E.W. Gray Banking House. The auction will begin shortly. Name's Zoe Clemens, and I'd be delighted to help you.
Leopard
Pleasure to
John
meet you,
Watson.
Miss Clemens. I am Frank Barnaby. I do have some questions, if you don't mind. These gems are rather curious. What can you tell me about them?
These rare beauties are black opals, all the way from Coober Pedy, South Australia. When they catch the light, the dark stone becomes a brilliant rainbow. It's something special.
Forgive my curiosity, but who was the previous owner?
Sir, I ain't at liberty to disclose them details.
It doesn't say where these stones came from. No provenance, no previous owner. I'm starting
Not
to suspect
really,
they
but
were illegally procured.
I'm pretending to be, so I'll be fine.
We would
eventually.
never. I can assure you these gems were bought from one of New Orleans' most upstanding citizens, a philanthropist no less. If you would like to know more, I could get my manager.
You old dog, Barnaby. Didn't think you'd sober up for the auction.
Fuck.
An hour ago, you were 3 sheets to the wind.
Oh, you know, I hold my liquor better than most.
Thank you,
And the
Max.
auction was an
Good
important
night,
business
sleep well.
opportunity.
An important business opportunity. Ha! What have you done with the real Barnaby?
Well, maybe I'm drunker than I thought, mister.
Mister? What's wrong, Frank? You're looking pale. Don't you recognize your old pal, Grub?
That's the best, right? Oversized. Station of power. Proud reposer. Case for parents. Okay. Oh, fuck that. Alright, see ya, Babek. Have fun.
Sorry, Sheriff, but I don't have time for this.
Enjoy.
Now, Frank, when I'm talking to you, everything else waits. If I want to talk, you talk. If I say jump, you say off which pier. Do we understand each
See
other?
ya, see ya.
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, while I have you, there's the matter of your outstanding fines. I've been more than reasonable, but I'm afraid the bills come due.
Fines? Right. I'm afraid I don't have anything on me.
That's funny. Ain't you at the auction? I weren't born yesterday, Frank. Now, assault, battery, disorderly conduct, that's serious stuff. You got off easy, but if you don't pay up, things get a whole lot worse.
Look, Sheriff, I'm not actually...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Think careful now, 'cause Frank Barnaby only owes us cash. But fraud, impersonation, that's weasel behavior. And you know what we do to weasels round these parts. Feed 'em to the gators. So, Frank, what's it gonna be?
Here's all I have.
Mighty fine of you. The people of this parish deserve peace. They don't take kindly to visitors. Don't miss that boat tomorrow morning, Doctor.
My money! All because of Sherlock. Bitch, pay me back.
I told you, Holmes. I told you it was a bad plan. Now we're penniless and wanted criminals.
Hysteria gets us nowhere, Watson. Tell me what happened.
The sheriff saw right through me. He knew who I was from the start. Extorted me for every coin I had.
Bah, all that matters is what you learned about the gems.
I shan't discuss it while still wearing that blighter's clothes. I'm going back to the boat to get changed.
Do I have to go to the boat? I do have to go to the boat. Where the fuck was the boat, by the way? Where was the boat? पीछे है यहाँ पे कहीं पे ना Is it this one? The fancy one is ours? Or is it this one?
A pox on the crew. Oh, bollocks, now our clothes are in the bloomin' water.
It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
I ain't sure what you did to the sheriff, but it must have been something real hairy to have
Vika.
him chuck your luggage off the pier.
With respect, miss, have we met before?
If you were the real Frank Barnaby, yeah, we would have. But where are my manners? I'm Lucy. And you are?
John, I didn't mean to be rude. I've just had a difficult day, miss.
Well, it's barely noon. And you've already made an enemy in Sheriff Grubb. The man starves his gators just in case someone crosses him. John who?
Watson.
Well, Johnny, if you plan on sticking around, you better change that suit, or Frank's reputation will catch up with you. And then you'll be a John Doe.
Alas, I think one of those gators is currently devouring my spare clothes.
You've got
When did you
yourself
play
in a
it,
fine
Vika?
pickle. All right, come on board the Nymph of Louisiana, and I'll sort you something to wear.
The nymph? Is that what it sounds like? Why are you helping me?
Well, let's just say you ain't the only one who's had run-ins with the sheriff. Way I see it, this city deserves better. Now quit your stalling and head on over to the Nymph. I'll be in room 6.
This Mr.
तो मैं
Barnaby
खत्म भी
is
कर
proving
ली।
rather useful. Perhaps you're not so different after all.
One more word, Holmes, and I'll hand you over to the sheriff.
Razor.
Sorry, was that John talking or Frank?
Go annoy someone else.
I
while
don't think
visit
I've
the
ever
nymph.
played a game looking at Steam ke reviews. I like it so far quite a bit. And you're actually deciding based on Steam reviews. Do remember, I'm somebody who doesn't like RDR2. अबे बोट जाना है रूम 6 okay. This game is not for everyone, that is for sure. It is a much slower game, there's more story. There's not a lot of gameplay elements, but that's how this game is.
Always a pleasure to see you regular, Mr. Barnaby. Welcome home.
Well, look at you. All dressed up with nowhere to go.
I can't thank you enough. As I was saying, our journey has hardly gone to plan. We seem no closer to finding our missing people than when we left.
Well, if there were anything to know, Champagne'll know it. She's across everything in New Orleans. Look for her in the fisherman's village behind the Creole Quarter.
Thank you again, Lucy. I shall make my way there now.
Good luck, Johnny. Keep out of trouble.
I don't trust anything here.
Oh, forgive me, Watson. The difference is plain as day. What a remarkable transformation from Barnaby.
If we're critiquing wardrobes, Holmes, maybe you can explain why you used to roll just one sleeve up. Did you get bored halfway through?
We went this way. Creole Quarter was also where the pub was, right? So I think I remember the way. Fisherman's quarters. So she should be somewhere here.
Excuse me, just one question.
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
She owns 2 dogs. I heard dog bark in this, no?
Tocqueville? Lafayette! Hush now. No offense here.
Them two don't take kindly to gents. Especially foreigners. How can champagne help you? Trip to the bayou? Feeding a huge crocodile?
Some other time, perhaps. Word has it, you know everything that goes on round these parts.
Maybe. Maybe not. What you want to know?
The bank in town recently purchased a valuable collection of gemstones from a wealthy man. What do you know of it?
Sure. I hear everything. This time I tell you for free. Next time, you pay.
Thank you.
May have been 1, 2 weeks ago. Rich man's butler sold him some black opals.
And this rich man is?
Don't know his name, only that he from the French Quarter. Folk back in town could take you there. That's all I know. You need a boat? I hire him out for dollars. Or a bottle of you-know-what.
Thank you for the offer and the help.
Okay, nice. Offer trader. Lucy's help. Okay, let's go look for the French Quarter. Where the hell is a French Quarter?
May I ask for your assistance?
I'll help you, sir. You have my full attention.
Oh.
Got a spot in mind.
I
French Quarter, and get us there fast.
Yay. Ouch. Sorry.
You know, Watson, the opulent mansions and stifling heat remind me of my time in the Mediterranean.
Corona does sound rather magical. Do you think you shall ever return?
I don't know. That place was home to some of my greatest memories and some of my lowest moments. Is this familiar to you?
I'm bone tired, but yeah.
Who the fuck asks if he's tired or not? Large gate with bisons on it, okay. Found it. Bro, that is a fucking nice
Lord, help
house.
me.
Excuse me, miss. Are you all right? What is your name?
Eula, sir.
Waiting for someone, Eula?
Yes, sir. My brother Davy. He works for Mr. Arneson in that mansion yonder. Been 5 days now since I last heard from him.
Come now, why all the tears?
Something happened to Davy. I feel it in my bones.
Do you think he may have left the premises?
No, sir. Davy, he ain't like you and me. He's smart in some ways, but he can't talk. Not a word. He's pure and kind.
Fear not. We will look for your brother. One presumes this gate is locked. Is there any other way inside?
There's another entrance through the stables you could try. That's where I meet Davy normally, but I couldn't get in. See, I couldn't find the key. It wasn't in its usual spot. Please hurry, sir. Find him for me.
Damn. love the introduction of chapters for some reason. I don't know why.
I rather wish my lockpicks had not been lost in the river.
Along with all our clothes, books, tea. Yet I doubt there was peace around here.
I don't understand why it's so difficult for them to like just climb it or something. Like this wall doesn't even look that big.
Please, Lord, protect my brother.
But that's just me. Alright, let's see. What are we missing?
This
Is this puppy dead?
animal has been suffering for days.
Oh,
It's
no.
dehydrated, Holmes. Without water, it will die.
I need to give it water.
cayenne pepper, half empty, or as Watson would say, half full.
Bro, can I give it water?
Mr.
Yet I doubt there
Arlison's
was
cab
peace
is still
around
here. This might be useful.
At least that's one life saved.
Please tell me he's okay now. I hope you're fine, horsey. I don't care if the world rots. Horsey can't die.
You did it. You're inside? Have you seen Davy?
Not yet, miss, but we are on it.
Please, look for my little brother.
No way in.
No shit, Sherlock. I've always wanted to have like a house with like these kind of weird ass statues in them.
There's blood here.
That's a very weird question. I
Smell
don't
that,
even know
Holmes?
what you mean.
Something bad happened here.
I know. Be prepared for anything. Watson, would you please lend me your medical expertise?
I'll do my best. His corneas are already clouded. The hand can bend freely. Rigor mortis has passed. Hay on his trousers suggests a gardener or groom. A deep stab reached the man's heart. Clean edges suggest a sharp blade, but the wound is too wide for an ordinary knife. This man has been dead for a week, the result of a sharp object piercing his heart.
You are mostly right, but I would bet he died 5 days ago. Heat and humidity will have
What
accelerated
horrors
the
happened
decomposition.
here?
Ashmat, it is utterly cryptic. Ashmat. A.
Burnt papers, now completely unreadable. Someone smaller walked over these boot prints. A trail of wax leads to the door. The candle was burning when it fell.
Hi, Madam. I need the keys.
A few drops of blood, but not from a mortal wound.
A lot of money is what I need. Happy to know that you carried out the work in your study room. The lock was handmade to create the mechanism. Magnetic vessel must be activated. Okay, if you... It is hard to see the keyhole if you don't know where to look. Yes, fuck.
I will need your
Oh,
help
fuck.
one more time, Doctor.
To hijack rabbit.
An enormous blow shattered her ribcage. Blooded, broken nails. The poor woman tried to put up a fight. Extremely sharp and deadly. A wound like this could only be dealt by a man of incredible strength.
And cruelty.
Hey, that gardener was here.
Tea for two. An odd glimpse of normalcy amid the horror. A used kitchen towel. Arneson and Davy, 1881.
Wait a minute.
Arneson and Davy seem to have got along well.
Exactly.
It's more like a son than a servant.
I'm not playing. You can already see I'm playing something else, obviously.
Fauna of Louisiana. Full of things that bite, no doubt. New Pied Piper. Foreigners missing in New Orleans.
I do want you to find what you are looking for, but I can't deny that my misgivings are growing with each passing day. I fear the worst. I'm worried about you, about what you're doing. My heart stops when I think about where you look for answers. Errol, please, you must stop. L, do you think that's Lucy? I think L might be Lucy. This in the sky with diamonds. This in the sky.
Note the blade, Watson.
A curved dagger, probably of Persian or Indian origin. 9 or 10 inches, I'd say.
वो तो क्या है? I'm so confused about that one.
What I wouldn't give for a nice bath right now, Holmes.
My dear friend, the boy is a genius. Despite seeing a fraction of my formula, he created it and solved it. Your Davy is a prodigy. Okay. Bichara Davy!
A dull book about local geology. Even I'd struggle.
What I don't understand right now still is how do I make this mechanism work? The study room on the first floor has an interesting painting. 1882. This is a study room, right? That's just a year.
Mr. Arneson with his prey.
What are we missing? Is this room a red herring? I think it is. See, I know this is there, but like, important notes on the crime scene. I'm still missing one key detail. Important notes.
Someone was bleeding, but it doesn't look lethal. Hello, Akash. Still don't have enough details. I'm missing something.
Missing a document. मिल गया ये क्या है
Bent end of this candlestick has blood on it.
This place sets my teeth on edge, Holmes.
We're still missing the last one actually. हो गए सारे ठीक है अबे ये तो दरवाजा मैंने उसको ऐसे ही मारा है ये बच्चे है कोई third one could be wrong is it wrong how I want the kid. That doesn't make sense actually. Still doesn't make sense.
An intruder entered through the back door at night, leaving mud traces in the hallway. Without being noticed, they picked up a candlestick and struck the man in the chair from behind.
Because there were 2
In
candlesticks.
the kitchen, 2 people were drinking tea, the workman and cook. They were startled by the noise of a falling body and went to investigate the parlor. The workman tried to subdue the intruder, but was stabbed by the attacker's knife. Judging by the wound, it was a curved blade. The cook panicked and fled back to the kitchen. The intruder followed, but since their blade was stuck in the workman, they used the meat cleaver on the table to kill her. Someone smaller arrived and discovered the carnage. They dropped the candlestick in horror and ran for safety to a room down the hallway. Meanwhile, the intruder returned to his first victim and dragged their stunned body away from the fireplace and out into the garden.
We need more. He saw them happen. One more observation needed. God, I don't like that sound that happens. I need observations. Okay.
Davy, please open the door.
After all this, Holmes, I doubt the young man would open the door to a stranger.
Let's get the sister in. No? पहन के लिए तो खोलेगा ना?
Size 10. The owner's footprints were shallow. Size 10. The heels are sinking into the ground. Look here, Doctor. 2 sets of footprints left by the same person, yet they vary in depth. What do you conclude?
Perhaps they arrived empty-handed, but left carrying something heavy.
Precisely. I'll make a detective of you yet, Watson.
Anyway, what's up, guys? What's up? Did I say hi to you, Akash? I think I did. दीदी इधर है ही नहीं. Fuck.
luxurious shoes, size 9. These fingers were severed with a single clean stroke, but I don't see the thumb or middle finger. Look, Watson, animal prints. I wonder what kind.
Looks like raccoon, honestly, not gonna lie.
Boots, size 10.
Crocodile को खिला दिया.
A scrap of silk, soft and elegant. No sign of a boat.
I told you it's a raccoon. Not enough.
More boot prints. More boot prints.
Where'd the sister go?
Davy, please open the door.
Is what I'm wondering. And I'm still missing out something at the crime scenes. What are you?
Why does it look so familiar?
Sorry, back hurts. What has dying horses got anything to do with it? I'm so stupid. missing out. And I really would like to talk to that girl. Let's see if she's back out there somewhere. Oh shit.
Watson, quick! Get her done.
Poor Eula requires medical examination. Be swift, Watson.
Tell me, Watson. Were we in time?
Ligature marks on her neck. There'll be a bruise, but she should be okay.
Do you think that in this city the life of one English oh my god.
Doctor? Watson, speak to me. How is she?
We were just in time, Holmes. Eula is stable, but lucky to be alive. We should take her to a hospital for a further examination.
Yes. I fear I was wrong, Watson. The sheriff is not a man to be underestimated. To lynch an innocent woman just to send a message, it's evil. We're not safe in this city, nor is anyone around us.
Then we must not dawdle. Help me get Eula to her feet.
No, no. I will not leave here without Davy.
Miss, please, we must get you help.
No, I will not be deterred. I will get my brother and bring him home.
I did not
If my
expect him to do
deductions
this.
are correct, Davy lies behind this door. He ought to be unhurt, but is no doubt shaken.
Davy. Davy, you there?
Davy, we understand what you witnessed before. It's safe now. You're safe. Please, let us in. Your sister wants to see you.
Everything will be all right, I promise.
Yeah, them gentlemen speak the truth. Just open the door. Big sister's here for you. Davy, oh, come here, you. Thanks, sirs. Lord bless your souls.
Let me examine him, miss. I want to make sure he is unharmed.
Remember, he may be mute, but he still understands you.
Fuck it, dude.
Davy seems in good health. The bruise is a remnant of that awful night, perhaps even caused by the intruder, but he is otherwise unharmed. In fact, I believe life here was good for the boy.
Arneson and the others cared for Davy. That may have allowed him to withstand such horrors. I need your help, Davy. We know that the man with the curved dagger is responsible for all this. You recognized the man, yes? The same one in the photograph in the office upstairs, standing with Arneson. Good. Please, write his name. And one last thing. The room with an image of a bell on its door may hold important answers. Do you know a way in? Yes.
In
I
Warzone?
think I've got it. You have been very helpful, Davy.
Is that happening in Warzone?
Oh, Davy. Things you must have gone through.
Warzone में server issues चल रहा है काफी time से, so like Wait, what did I read even there? Stairs, go to 2 key room. Oh, that's weird. But Warzone में तो मेरे को ping fluctuations काफी time से हो रहा है.
Let's take a closer look.
पहले नहीं होता था क्योंकि मेरा तो पहले से होता था. Hopefully this is the right one. Nope. मैंने 1879 नहीं किया था. Feels like it was 1879. गेम के डेवलपर्स भी घटिया है, सब घटिया है. Wait, I think we have to decipher and get the keyboard. It's based on the old Awakened game. GG's. Time to go fucking look for a raccoon out of everything. And what do you mean by a movie-based game? Like, is it inspired by a movie? No. अबे रकून कैसे ढूंढे हम लोग? Being dark doesn't mean you would. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you mean. By that. Oh, finally.
Arneson's signet ring, as we saw in his portrait.
Now we press the signet over here, and there we go.
It's almost a piece of art.
Wow. Okay, at that time, Servant How dare he use my name to sell opals at the bank? Okay. I feel bad this guy died. With my love, my heart.
My princess, my love, my heart. Fitting words.
Harsh, what do you mean? I knew it!
Well, isn't that interesting?
I knew it! Elle is Lucy.
Hello again, Lucy.
She helped us because she wanted us to discover what happened to Arneston. Aww. Feels bad for Lucy now. Press the shovel to power up asset for me. Okay, delay. So they knew about me. Davy. Sup, kiddo?
Davy, we know that Ashmat is responsible for what happened here. We must catch him and hold him accountable. I know that you are scared, but you are also the only one who can help us. I believe Mr. Arneson showed you a cryptic telegram that was sent to Ashmat. You are an impressive boy with a phenomenal memory. Can you tell us the contents of that message?
Let's go, kid.
Thank you, Davy. Watson, please copy down everything he writes.
A cryptic message. When the storm starts with the ship falls. At Stevenson's guarding light, the last embrace of all the chosen. Okay. The fuck? अभी और क्या बचा है इसमें? We already know this happened.
Davy is calm and collected despite enduring all these horrors. An impressive young man.
Not done searching the house. Still missing something. अरे वो बेल वाला रूम तो ओपन ही नहीं किया ना हमने अभी तक, इसलिए खत्म नहीं हुआ आई थिंक. But I don't know how to open that one.
We must stop this, Holmes. All these atrocities.
What am I missing in this house? मैंने सब कर दिया है, I thought.
Angels, sirs. All y'all lacking is a pair of wings.
Hi, Simranjeet. I'm also done with these. Was taken to a location at the swamp. I know that. Which is somewhere here. Perhaps यहाँ पे कहीं जाना होगा मेरे को. Unless there is another one that I'm unaware of. Ouch. घर में ही कुछ मिसिंग है, बाकी सब मैंने सर्च कर लिया है. घर में ही कुछ मिसिंग है मेरा अभी भी.
We still have to find Arneson. After all we have learnt, I fear for his fate.
So do I, bro. So do I. But I'm pretty sure he's like fucking inside, fed to the gators. God, what am I missing? What are we missing, guys? What are we missing? It's gonna end up being something very stupid. I also know that. Because I have a tendency to also overthink a lot. Oh, we forgot about this lock. This is the lock. जो मेरे से open नहीं हो रहा है. I completely forgot about that room. 1 second. इसके रूम में कोई पेंटिंग है जिसके ऊपर कोई डेट लिखी हो. Do I need to pin this before it works or something? Because I keep trying 1879. Sorry. What room was it in again? Oh, yeah, but yeah. Any other important dates that we've seen so far? 1862. We'll try all the dates I've seen so far. One of them ought to work, right? Hunting one works. Please be the keys.
These should come in handy.
These are the keys. Yeah, I forgot about this room. We can finally move ahead, guys. Now we can enter the room with the bell. Whatever the price paid, obsidian glass like stone, black without it, blah blah. London comes to New Orleans, must.
Dense and disturbing notes. It's hard to follow. The scene is impossible, unnatural, but also familiar. A foreigner's clothes, by the looks of things from the Near East. A foreigner's clothes, by the looks of things from the Near East.
No, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, I wanted to go to bed. Because he hid something there. To reach your goal, follow death messengers and pass through fire without fear. After the bleeding willow, chase the crows. Avoid any crosses that appear.
A black opal, cut and polished, easy to sell.
I pray you find Mr. Arneson as well, in one piece to boot.
So I want to go and talk to Lucy now. But I don't think I can just go there unless she comes looking for him here.
Got a spot in mind.
New Orleans port, and quickly.
Innocents slaughtered, a woman lynched, a boy forever traumatized. I fear we've crossed the Rubicon, Holmes.
Davy is resilient, much like Eula. They will overcome this.
You're right, but I worry this portends far worse for us. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
I think I really should get my wisdom tooth removed. It's hurting.
Johnny boy, so how was it with Champagne?
Most enlightening, thank you. And now my friend Mr. Holmes would like to talk to you too.
Well, ain't you something? What can I do for you?
I'm afraid I bring bad tidings.
How bad?
It concerns your significant other, Arneson.
Arneson? Now, who said we were lovebirds?
Lucy, we only mean to help. No word of the matter shall spread.
What are you implying?
The man in this letter seemed ready to declare his feelings for you. Sounds like he was more than a client.
It's part of the job. Men can say weird things when they think they're in love.
This photo of you and Mr. Arneson suggests the feelings were reciprocated.
Looking interested when with the client is part of the job, Mr. Holmes. I don't even remember the man.
You mean to say you take pictures with everyone?
If they ask nicely. And pay.
Liar.
Arneson definitely paid for a ring in
Hello,
your size
Shelley.
inscribed, "My princess, my love, my heart. It is for you." Arneson was going to propose marriage. Facts are clear. You know Mr. Arneson and perhaps even love him back. Regardless, he has been abducted. His life is hanging in the balance. Please, help me save him.
Oh my Errol! What have you gotten yourself into? I didn't want to believe this could happen.
Lucy, Lucy, what do you know? Could it have been the sheriff?
I don't know, John. This town has darkness in it. Errol and me, we had plans, dreams. We wanted to make this place better for all the folk who live here. Errol had grown suspicious of Ashmat, thought he was acting odd. He brought up the bayou. I told him to leave it all alone. The water's there. They swallow everyone.
You mean the alligators?
No. It's local legend. The bayou's dangerous. Any visitor that sees Death's messengers, they die.
These messengers, are they abstract or a landmark?
They're white lilies. You see a path with them flowers, you turn around.
All right, Watson. We must find someone to take us to the bayou.
Lucy, you have our thanks. We will go and look for Arneson.
I know who's gonna take us. And I have a bottle of champagne on me that I kind of stole. She said she won't work for free. But she'll do this for me, right? Hopefully.
Hello again, and thank you. Your last tip proved extremely useful.
Don't mention it, Cher. Champagne ain't one for trickery. Now, if you need more help...
As it happens, we need to take a short trip through the bayou into the nearby swamp. Of course, you'd receive fair compensation.
It's almost dusk, and only fools go into that swamp at night. Come back tomorrow. Champagne will take you down.
That will not do. We must go now. It is of grave importance.
I won't take you. But if you're crazy enough to go, I'll sell you the boat.
Wouldn't you know it, I came across a bottle of your namesake. Will that be enough for a boat?
It's warm. The bottle's dirty. But we got a deal. I'll even lend you this rifle. If you're going into swamp, you'll need it.
Am I back? Am I back? I hope I'm back. Fucking internet, dude.
At least in Afghanistan, we had nippy nights.
Is anyone here? Please tell me if I'm
Makes
back.
one yearn for rainy London.
This place, Champagne, did not mince words about it.
Keep your wits about you, Watson. We are inching closer to the heart of this mystery, however dark it may be. Hell's bells!
I told you to stay away, Doctor.
That he did, Holmes.
I rule these boys. No hiding from me here.
Anyone?
No case goes cold on my watch.
Settle down, boys. Our friends are as good as gone.
This is it, Watson. Our moment of truth.
Holmes, do you believe the sheriff? That we won't escape?
One cannot be hurt by superstition, Watson. This hut has been abandoned for a long time.
It reeks of damp. We're more likely to sink in there than on our boat. Let's go. Look, Holmes. Fireflies.
Lilies. Guys, is anyone there? Please just tell me if my stream is on. See that drift here?
You're rowing like a professional, Watson.
University of London Boat Club. Silver medalist, 1874.
Stop at this house and check it out. Guess we can't. Bad's going to happen. I'm at the wrong spot.
How did this shipwreck get here?
Let us just ensure we do not end up the same way.
What is that sound? More lilies. Guys, I have a strong feeling I'm roaming around in circles.
How are you faring, Watson? Are you tired?
Not yet, but I've more than had it with these damn mosquitoes.
Yep, I'm roaming around in circles.
What was that, Holmes?
Whatever, or whoever it was, we should ready ourselves. Am I hearing drums?
Drums in the bayou? I think I heard something swim underneath our boat.
Probably just a rotten log.
Did you hear that, Holmes? What do you see?
A shadow. Nothing more.
If you told me when I binned your paper that we'd end up fleeing the law in a rowboat through the Louisiana Bayou...
I dare say you would have hardly been surprised.
I'm definitely lost.
The air is getting thicker, almost suffocating.
The stench of death. All too familiar now. Reeks of damp. We're more likely to sink in there than on our boat. Let's go.
Careful of the gators, Watson. It is stupidity rather than...
It's pretty nice. I like it. It's not for everyone though.
It reeks of damp.
Definitely not for everyone. It's a bit of a slower paced game. But if you like Sherlock Holmes games from beginning, then you'll enjoy it. This one's on the creepy side as well, since it's Lovecraftian. I don't want to go there. Who is hanging there?
Holmes, hand me the rifle. I can shoot the ropes holding it.
Watson, stay calm, but be quick. An alligator has noticed us.
That's vicious.
That's nature, Watson. Let's try not to annoy them.
Oh, I cleared the path, okay. What in the fucking hell is going on in this bloody fucking game right now?
That pier looks promising over there, Watson.
We're approaching the heart of darkness. This place gives me the shivers, despite the muggy night.
Footprints left by a crowd of shackled prisoners.
The game's getting very creepy. At least Watson's there. I feel like I feel so less scared in games when I have like a companion with me. It doesn't matter if it's AI. Also, what the fuck is this?
Ugh, the smell of burning flesh, just horrific.
Keep away from it, focus on our task,
Hi, Mafia.
so we may soon leave all this behind.
Good morning.
The hand tied here was bleeding in 4 places. This had to have been arson. Blood was poured over someone, leaving a gruesome silhouette. Bowls filled with blood.
What do you mean finally? When I play it, तुम लोग देखते नहीं हो?
A worn blade, but clean and without blood.
Reconstruction time. Let's go. Innocence clothes.
The initials EA are embroidered with silk thread. The prisoner's clothes tossed aside. A heavy weight scored impressions in the ground 1 inch deep. Thankfully, it's not arson. Both ends of the rope were cut cleanly. That's a lot of blood, but probably not enough to be fatal. The captive was dragged through hell. The bloody handprint on this stone lacks 4 fingers. The victim's left hand clawed at the soil. Sunken heels, the result of dragging a heavy body. A fiery gathering of passions and deception. Thankfully, it's not arson. Days old and rotten. Damp and mouldy hay. The prisoners were kept like animals, slowly deteriorating under the gruesome treatment.
I should be glad we're out of the water, but I'm not.
The blood is dry. The axe has not been used for some time. A simple rope. The wood is swamp cypress, endemic to the area. This is how those poor people were crucified.
If only the sheriff was kind and cooperative, our search for Arneson would be far simpler.
Why would he cooperate when he's part of this fucking weird-ass cult here?
This is not Arneson, just another unfortunate soul. Thankfully, Arneson isn't among the dead.
Missing one spot, and then we should be okay to continue our journey. Missing one of the reconstruction areas. What is this, by the way?
Only this indentation was spared from blood. The tracks lead behind the stone slab.
This shit is so weird, dude. I would never want to be here. A bit. Huh. Please हो गया बहुत हुआ.
Arneson was held captive in this cage until his abductors tied him to a cross and dragged him to the bonfire. Arneson was left hanging here for a while before being freed and led to the altar. At the altar, Arneson's captors performed a ritual on him and poured blood over his head. With Arneson now prepared, he was escorted to the sealed entrance. They used the mechanism with an indentation to open the passage.
Arnis and the hunter became the prey.
This shit is so fucking weird. I'm not even kidding. कहाँ पे मिलेगा मुझे भाई? Found it.
Heavy and covered in blood.
Do I really want to go in there? Absolutely not. Is this game still making me go there? Yes. Why are they making me go inside
Something
things
is
like
wrong with
this?
my lantern. Give me a minute.
I won't wait for you. I'm going in.
अबे मत करना ऐसा. साथ में एक लैंटर्न में नहीं जा सकते. Now that one confidence I had of a AI companion being with me, that's also gone.
Woe betide those who take it. Walk away. Let the unknown be.
That's human skin and still warm. What's happening?
No, I don't have chat. When I was asking for 10 straight minutes if my stream is on or not, nobody responded. क्या chat add करेगी? Help करेगी मेरे को?
Deja vu, and not in a pleasant way. No, Isaba, I don't care where you were. It's not that. I'm just saying that it's still going to be scary. YOLO.
रह गया भाई? Freeze would really enjoy that, you know, the sound. Thought I opened. I made the path in the mirror world. But I can't figure out how to access it. What happens if I fall from this side? Same thing. Yeah, this also doesn't work. Hi, Carl. Not much. Yep, in the mirror world it's there. Figure it out. We need more time. Hi, Zorba. Nothing happened to Warzone. I'm just taking a small little break. We went through here and it then creates a path. A very nice path. But I'm unable to use that path. What happens if I fall down? God, this is probably the most confusing one till now. Definitely the most confusing one till now. mirrored, but the thing is... this path that I have to take... figure it out eventually. It mirrors, but I can't walk over these because... or can I? No, I cannot. These only show up on the mirrored ones. I have an idea, 1 second. I didn't try this. Got it. Got it. You know what? 1 second. Let me just go back and see the path because I keep forgetting. I forgot what the path was. But we figured out what to do. Oh, we have to go all the way to the corner. The only reason I figured this one out is because of Elden Ring, by the way. Elden Ring had one of these. I don't know, Redhood. Sherlock Holmes is like fucking dripping or something. He was here, right? Please, don't fall down. No! I'm gonna go and see it carefully this time. We're not gonna be impatient about it. Let's go see it properly, okay? We take a curve. And then we take a right from this guy. Okay. I hope this time I get it right. My sense of direction is too bad, guys. It's too bad. But at least we know what to do. We're just doing it wrong. My sense of direction is worse. My lefts and rights are the worst. About fucking time.
And now, axes? What on earth for?
And why more? I don't. Why? Why is there more? I'm terrible at timing things, so don't be pissed. I love how he remembers Watson when he's like scared. That's fine. It's a fucking game, cutie.
It is glowing, but why?
I have to go and die to those respective blades. Okay, cool.
There's that glow again. That was all. I can't take any more.
At last, the lantern's working again. Holmes, I'm coming. Holmes? What are you doing, sitting in a place like this?
How did you get here? How did you get through the maze? Tell me, Watson.
What maze? I walked straight up to you. You saw me.
Do not lie to me, John. How did you get out?
Sherlock, what happened? Are you feeling all... Oh, heavens. Is that Arneson? Why didn't you mention him? Stay put. I must check if he is alive. I need to focus on Arneson.
The deep water calls a choice, for he is coming. Proof worth by giving life to great Lord. Yeah, guys, proof your worth.
Unknown, beckoning, great word, lightning.
I should examine him before he has another seizure.
Guys, prove your worth to me by giving me all your
Cold
money, okay?
sweat. 2, no, 3 ribs fractured. Severed fingers, the wounds are inflamed. Blunt trauma to the cranium, dilated pupils, lips moving without a sound. Pulse is racing, 110 beats a minute. Arneson is delirious after all he's endured. We can't get him to the boat in a state like that. It's dangerous to us and him. Please tell me there are no eels inside, Arneson. This is Dwale, induces sleep and relaxation. Salvia divinorum, provokes visual hallucinations. A gluey decoction. The smell is herby but sharp. It appears burnt, judging by the color. Hard to tell what it says. I can't decipher that text. Pharmacopoeia, listing drugs, effects, and directions.
How to treat without killing. This book is a helpful assistant on your journey. Okay, blah blah blah. If you drop number, cranial substance can bring. Okay.
Pokeweed berries, though they appear harmless, the whole plant is lethal. Odorless, watery, and hard to identify.
They're fucking making acid, it seems.
Some kind of amanita mushroom. Extremely poisonous. The nightmares these... I wonder what this language is.
I just need a second, John.
All observations are wrong. Yep. Oh, we can do this. Dark. Odorless. था ना? What do herbs even smell like? It's not even... I'm so confused by this one. It is odorless, but it has a sharp smell of herbs. I don't understand. How does that happen? Huh? It's not even light, it's supposed to be dark. Oh fuck, I'm dumb. You're right. Sorry, I can't read. What do herbs smell like? Huh? What do herbs smell like? I don't know. Huh? Fine. Oh, dude! I've always wanted to do this drug in my life, okay? Exactly, right? I don't know what herbs smell like because I know sweet smelling herbs. I've always wanted to do this drug in my life. I will someday. But apparently it's supposed to like change your fucking life. And change your life in a way like, you know, it affects you badly, sort of. If that makes sense.
Please tell me there are no wheels inside, Anderson.
किधर बनाऊं बट मैं इसको? ऐसे मेरी मर्जी.
The walls are spinning. Let me catch my breath.
This should help soothe Anderson.
I need some fresh air.
Yes, please go. I'll be right behind you with Arneson. Perhaps you can prepare the boat.
Something bad's gonna happen, something bad's gonna happen, something bad.
Free me festering soul and let me feel. Eyes without purpose and now see the truth. Tear me mind from me flesh, score me festering soul. Phantoms of nothing, we are born to die. Filth in the eyes of our eldritch lord.
Free my festering soul and let me feel.
Oh, please, I wish to return. Free me, let me return. Free me and rejoice.
Eyes without purpose, I now see the truth. Tear my mind from my flesh.
Holmes, are you all right? Here, let me help.
I'm fine.
Holmes? Sherlock! What the hell were you doing? He almost killed you.
I don't... You're right. Let's go, Watson.
Bon Dieu! Still among the living.
We are, though not for lack of trying by the sheriff.
Well, he'd been telling people you died in the swamp despite his trying to save you. Crooked man. Through and through. Wait, is that Mr. Arneson?
Yes, but he's not well. Do you know Lucy?
Belle from the Nymph? That I do.
Please bring her here. Mr. Arneson needs to see a familiar face if he's to have any chance of surviving.
Power of the heart. I get you. Wait here.
Errol? Oh, Errol!
Reckon we should give him space. Farewells are painful.
No, tell me that's not true.
Watson?
Mr. Arneson has endured a lot. Lost 4 fingers, a lot of blood, and some of his sanity. But with rest and tender care, he ought to survive those injuries, both physical and mental.
Thank you, Johnny. I'll take care of him. Thank you for bringing him home to me. We'll be all right.
Are you quite certain? Do you have the space? The resources?
I will stay with him at the mansion. It is not a burden to take care of your love.
His property is in quite a state. It may not be the best place for recuperation.
Hush now. Champagne will see it sorted.
Then it's settled. Hear that, Errol? Us living under one roof. Careful what you wish for. Oh, and champagne? I'm about sick of watching that sheriff run riot through New Orleans. We ought to talk.
Funny, I was just thinking that grub did nothing to save your man. Together, I reckon you, me, and Errol have the sway to make some changes around here.
I like the sound of that.
Holmes, our boat.
Oh, we must make haste. Farewell all. Take care.
Dude, what the fuck is this game sometimes? It's creepy as fuck. I only have 2 more chapters left. Should I buy the DLC? But it's $700. I don't want to buy it. Fuck it.
Who's there?
Who do you think?
Let it be known that I'm handy with this revolver.
Nonsense, Dr. Watson. As I understand it, when faced with the imperative to defend oneself, one's comrades, and one's nation, you fled.
I...
Aren't you going to introduce us, Sherlock?
Watson, meet my brother Mycroft, Queen's best boy. This is a grim augury indeed, for wherever Mycroft travels, tedium surely follows.
In contrast, of course, to Sherlock, a man whose obsessive pursuit of the trivial tears through the most carefully laid plans like a hurricane. Do you have any idea what you have disrupted?
Your ego is inflated as much as your waistband. What word comes to mind?
You work for the government?
International trade is a delicate beast. Your antics and Edelweiss have jeopardized one of the Crown's richest relationships.
Oh dear. As rich as all the butter you've been slathering on your bread?
We need your help.
What?
There is evil afoot. Strangeness and savagery like I have never seen. Something otherworldly festering in the dark beyond our reach. We have seen things that defy explanation. Mystic forces, magic. You must help us.
It's true.
The British government does not invest its resources in the insane or intoxicated. Pull yourself together.
I know men like you. Men like you grease palms, whisper in ears, start wars, and you send men like me to die in them. You and the rest of your corpulent cronies.
Ha! Corpulent! That was it.
Interesting, Sherlock. But as you again drift away from sanity, you find yourself another John.
What a bastard sometimes he is.
All right, so the choice is made.
I beg your pardon?
There is only us. We cannot run from this problem. I shall take the book and David's cryptic message to Barnes. See what he makes of it.
Hmm?
Violin bacha bhai. 221B Baker Street. 221B Baker Street.
Another sinking near Scotland. By the strand for all the details. Cool. Thank you, sir.
What side was Barnes? I can't remember. Or found it.
It has been a while, Barnes.
Dr. Watson. Indeed it has, and good to see you as always. How can I help?
Someone is full of pep.
Oh, yes. Mr. Holmes, he was quite the inspiration. Last time you were in town, he offered me some stirring advice, which I have since acted upon.
Holmes is nothing if not provocative.
Indeed, the thorny truth is often hard to hear, but it did the job, and now my heart is full.
I'm glad to hear it.
Much obliged, Doctor.
Barnes, does Stevenson's guiding light mean anything to you?
Well, my mind first goes to Robert Louis Stevenson, an up-and-coming author. I've been following his work in the periodicals. Interesting man. I take it his literary pursuits are somewhat of a deviation from the family business.
What makes you say that?
He wrote a poem. Let me see if I have it still. Yes. Say not of me that weakly I declined the labours of my sires, and fled the sea, the towers we founded, and the lamps we lit.
The labours of his sires. I wonder what they do.
I have a book on great British families. If the Stevensons have achieved anything of note, they will be in there. Please, feel free to take a look. It should be on the shelves to the right.
Much obliged. Last time we met, you mentioned your knack for translating occult texts. I was wondering if you could help me with this book.
Certainly, Goodness. Where on earth did you procure this grimoire?
That's a long story. What do you make of it?
It seems to describe pagan rituals, ancient deities. Wow, what a marvel. I can try and translate it for you.
Just the pages bearing that symbol. This section, really.
Entity of ocean or time. Oh my. Oh, already on it, as you can tell.
If you can have it done at your earliest convenience, that would be lovely.
Right. I bet. Is it the this right?
For some reason, it makes my skin crawl.
All right. Achievements, exploration, location, Scotland. No. Nope. Wrong here. I still think the title should be this, no? No. Scotland. One second, guys. Sorry. Title. I'm so confused. I don't think I have it though. Yeah, I don't have it.
Say, do you possess coastal maps of Scotland?
Indeed.
You guys don't even
Have you
know what I'm
figured out what the
talking about.
Stevensons are known
Ignore
for?
me.
Feats of lighthouse engineering. You have my thanks for the book.
My pleasure, Doctor. Do you need any particular part of the coast?
Loch Harbour, West Coast.
Right then. I'll unroll it on the desk. All yours.
Okay.
In the meantime, I will attend to my translation.
Much appreciated.
Located on the remote island of the same name, lies southwest. Okay. Alan Stevenson, the Tartishman. I'm sorry, I'm just like reading much faster. Strangest point. David and Thomas, not okay. What are these new rewards that I keep unlocking? Alan Stevenson, okay. That is cool.
Doctor! Look!
Barnes, have you finished with the book?
Yes. I've written out a translation of the section you wanted. It, puts the grim in grimoire.
I thought as much.
Long story short, it details macabre rituals, death, leviathans, and the apocalypse. See for yourself. I must ask you to leave the book with me so I can read more of it. It's compelling. Very compelling.
You have been of great help, so yes.
Excellent. I could barely put it down. Farewell.
1 second, boys. Who's messaging me right now? What is Steam Pay? Give me 1 second, guys.
A fascinating book. Thank you for the opportunity, Doctor.
Mycroft, here to buy a book on fraternal dysfunction?
The Holmes family is beyond counseling, Doctor.
True, more deserving of scientific study. What do you want?
I came to warn you. Perhaps you have a moment to...
Sorry, I reserve Tuesday afternoons for time with friends.
I'm worried about Sherlock. He's not well. You should know that he has had episodes in the past. Detachment from reality. He will need your support.
Such gall. First you crush him under your boot heel, now you ask me to pick up the pieces.
Your emotions are impeding your rationality. He needs to be distracted, diverted into something less harmful.
Surely you jest. Only one thing shall truly bring him peace of mind, and that is solving his case.
The last case he pursued so doggedly was Cordona. He came home a wreck, and this time I fear he may not return at all.
You are not his father, Mycroft. Not anymore. He is a grown man, a brilliant man. I know you care for him. I just wish you also respected him.
The Crown cannot help you. But I can. Give him this.
What is it?
A confidential note tied to his case. He may see value in it. Just do not tell him it came from me. Oh, speaking
I
of
love
the Crown,
Mycroft's
perhaps you
character
can help
so
us
much.
with another matter? It requires some local knowledge.
I'm all ears.
For your eyes only. Here is a folder with all the details.
Did I just take a side quest? Why for what, huh? Oh, you asked me why do I like his character?
Get
It's
the
very
strand,
brilliantly
get the true
written.
facts.
The amount of care he has for his brother.
I'm not getting in here.
I think I just picked up a side quest from Minecraft. And I want to do it. Because I don't like that thing just being upar aise. Where the fuck is the house though? Bro! Where house? Oh, this was the house. Handshot में आई थी यहाँ पे मेरे को कुछ दिखाई नहीं.
The oldest letter was delivered 3 days ago.
ये rotten milk.
The milk has soured. Unlike Holmes, I don't carry lockpicks.
करना चाहिए ना तो.
Royal Berkshire Regiment. They had it tough in Afghanistan. A capital M signed by someone else's hand. Only his right arm was functional. His left arm was paralyzed in the war. His face and neck are swollen, and I can see wasp stings all over the skin.
GG's to him. Dead? I think he's dead.
Another sinking near Scotland. By the strand for the details.
Shut the fuck up, kid. That was a quick one.
I'm sorry, I have bad news.
Please do not tell me Hawk is a turncoat.
Worse, I found him dead in his wheelchair, out in the garden.
How did he die? Exactly.
He was stung repeatedly by wasps. His body succumbed to anaphylaxis.
And that is all you observed? Was there anything suspicious?
Well, there was one thing. In his notes I found a handwritten M, but it didn't match Hawk's other writing.
Listen carefully, Doctor. Do not investigate further, do not talk about this matter to anyone, and do not ask questions. Thank you. Now leave it alone.
ठीक है भाई. नहीं मेरे को उधर जाना है. Let me go talk to my brother. Not brother. What's his name, dude? What's the guy's name? Sherlock. Let me go talk to Sherlock. That's if I find the fucking house. I get so lost in this game.
Holmes, I have the translation. Barnes will keep researching. Holmes?
Watson?
Did you hear me? Barnes gave us a preliminary translation of the book. I think we have a lead. Sherlock, what is it?
I find myself burdened. It will come as no surprise that I tend towards obsession. Indeed, obsession oft grants me the insights that have become my stock in trade, my greatest asset. Yet I cannot deny this nature proves as much a hindrance as a boon. It has cost me friends, colleagues, brothers. And despite my obsession, as I contend with the matter at hand, no closer to understanding than when we began, I must conclude that I am of no worth at all. Without an answer, what use is the question?
Sherlock, this is no time for despair. The book is real. Those men went mad.
John, I fear that I am as mad as the rest of them.
I bore witness to the same events that you did. I saw with my own eyes the inexplicable, the ghastly, and the unnatural. I can attest to their occurrence. So take heart, for it was as real as you or I, and thus we must persist. Lives hang in the balance. If you cannot see your worth, then trust in me, for I see it. And I know of no other man capable of putting this matter right.
Thank you, John. Would that I possessed even half your courage. Pray tell, where does our journey end?
Ardnamurchan, Scotland. Well, shall we be off?
Yes, of course. You can apprise me of your
We're
actions.
on the last bit? Oh well. It's not even 2 o'clock though. I mean, it will be by the time this gets over. It'll be like 2:30. Did you see that? There was something under the water.
Holmes,
Tentacles.
if we don't make land soon, I fear we will join those missing souls. These seas have taken too many, John. Let's stop them from taking more then.
After playing this, I feel like playing the Sinking City, because Sinking City is also a Lovecraftian detective story. I don't like these clothes. Can I change them? Okay, let's keep them.
The door won't budge. Ouroboros, a snake eating itself. An ancient symbol of eternal renewal. Fresh marks, something scraped along the stone. This door requires a very specific key. An old cannon, probably rusting here since the 16th century. Where did the shirt come from?
Holmes, look! There's a body here!
Not just any body, it's Ash.
He died recently.
The infamous curved dagger. It's tied firmly to his hand. Scratches, bruises, and stabs, all self-inflicted. Oh, his eyes are gouged out. A broken chain. Something was attached to the end.
His body succumbed to all those wounds.
A human-sized imprint. Someone fell on their back. This branch was recently broken. The wood is still green. Whatever Ashmat had secured to his chain, he lost it here.
अच्छा पिन करो नहीं तब तक नहीं होगा वो ओके माय बैड
Scratches. This medallion saw frequent use. Interesting occult pattern.
What drove him to this dreadful act?
I fear we are about to see for ourselves.
I'm too close to my screen right now. I should probably move away thoda. Just to be on the safe side, you know. Yeah, I don't want to be so focused that a jump scare comes here and I fucking kill myself, you know. Dude, cults are fucking weird, I swear to God. It's the weirdest shit ever.
An obsidian heart. Masterful work.
Wow, that is actually beautiful. I want one.
That's a crafty mechanism and quite ancient.
We need to place something there.
This vessel is covered in dried blood.
Oh, I get it. We need fresh blood. And no, I'm not volunteering.
This vessel is covered in dried blood. They used fresh blood in some kind of ritual.
So it has to be blood from the eyes. Can I go get him back? The kid. Let's see if we can go and collect his blood.
Do you have anything to hold blood, Watson?
Fine, take my flask. The lever doesn't want to stay on its own.
Watson, hold the lever for me. I must investigate.
Holmes, watch out! My lever went back up.
The doors, Watson. Hold the doors.
We're trapped! Now what?
Look around. There must be something we can use. Those holes seem to have a purpose, but I won't risk my arm to find out what.
Guys, इतनी गंदी भूख लग रही है ना मेरे को अभी. I don't even know what to do. क्या करूं मैं? बहुत गंदी भूख लग रही है suddenly.
Be ready for anything, Watson. It's all right, Watson. It's merely a chest with coins and a dagger, made of obsidian by the looks of it. Use these with care. Let us be the first adventurers to raid a tomb without destroying it. Terrific. Now, onward before they close again.
Let us hope our paths converge, Holmes.
It's calling me, John. I cannot bear it any longer.
I didn't order any chips lately. I don't want to eat chips.
Holmes!
Please, John.
Holmes! Speak up! Holmes! Speak up! Holmes!
Help me.
Holmes! Speak up!
Help me.
Keep talking!
John, I'm falling.
Sherlock? Keep talking! Sherlock? I'm coming!
Help. Please help.
Where are you?
Please.
Holmes!
Please.
The fuck was that?
Holmes! Holmes, come on, wake up! Thank heavens. What
Wait,
were
there
you
is
doing?
food.
What
I'll cook for myself after this. I have sausages. So I can have that after.
The whirlwind.
I have to make it.
Distant.
Game's gonna get over, so I'll make after that.
It becomes transparent.
Sherlock, snap out of it.
Nothing is everything. We are so small, inconsequential. A shadow in the dark.
I think we best go back. You are not well, Sherlock.
No. We are so close. We cannot.
You asked that I intervene if I saw you cracking. This is me intervening.
With every passing minute, another life is extinguished. We must stop. Rochester, we must end this.
Ah, Sherlock, you almost died.
Do not worry about me, John. You have other men to save.
I thought that I'd seen horrors during the war, but this is complete madness. Careful, Holmes.
Sir, are you all right? No response.
If I ever go anywhere and if I see someone facing the wall like this, I kid you not, I will kill myself right there and then.
Here.
The base appears to rotate.
Hands off, Holmes. We have no idea of its purpose.
They are all entranced, captivated by the light of the lens.
Sherlock, don't touch it. We still don't know what it is capable of.
You must familiarize yourself with the process of charging the Khalid lenses emerge. Okay, we have to charge them. One such error. Okay, cool.
Black, metallic, and with a characteristic hue. Obsidian yet again. The sheer form of it, the color, it makes me feel uneasy. This material feels very sturdy. It would take an enormous effort to break like that.
Don't mind my trembling hands. It's not fear, it's adrenaline.
Indian dagger. Strange device with P. Warning. Can I pick the lens up? No. अबे हटना भाई. Thank you.
That's it! You did it! The lens broke!
John, the worshippers, we need to make sure...
Of course, I'll see if they're all right.
Stop there, shipmates! A storm awakens and we've battened down the hatches.
Dirty Summers, I presume. Nice to put a filthy, sweat-covered face to a name.
That's no way to speak to a captain. Sherlock, get down! May the old ones embrace be cold.
I fucked up. I'm gonna have to time that, I think, obviously.
Phil.
Oh, I had to wait for that thing to show up.
Watson, you killed him!
I didn't have a choice.
Well, what's done is done. If we do not stop Rochester, Summer's death will be but one of many. A sailor who didn't survive the storm.
The port of London feels so long ago. Forgive me, Summers.
Hold on. We need a plan.
The fuck do you mean we need a plan?
They made sure no one could enter through the main door.
I'm missing an observation. The melody again, I hear it on every trip that falls to the ground. I hear it in the melody ever since my boy left me. The lock has been unkept. Wow. Man's gone crazy.
I know this company. They make Fresnel lenses, essential for any modern lighthouse lantern. Pay for padding. They didn't want their cargo damaged.
Collective no attachments left for it all went south and I was in him that pub the hall. What would people pay?
They modified the gallery and watchroom. Khalid lenses are placed inside the lantern room. It seems they have placed beam emitters all over the main gallery. One moment, Watson. I'll redraw this blueprint.
I'm a bit scared. Find them not return, which we've done a while ago.
We shall apply what we just learned, charge the Khalid lenses, and break them with the dagger. That should put a stop to this cursed ritual.
All right, good. I confess, I worry about what awaits us. Is it too much to hope this will all come right?
If our future is black, it is better surely to face it like a man than to attempt to brighten it by mere will-o'-the-wisps of the imagination. Come on. We'll go together.
Look at them all. We have to help them.
Watson, stop. Rochester will see you.
What should we do?
We get answers. Stay here, see to the lenses. I shall confront Rochester. He owes me the truth. Sherlock! Sherlock!
Mr. Holmes, you are late. Was the path here not as you anticipated?
You expected me?
We've stood here before, Mr. Holmes. Another you, another me. Many years ago. I wonder what will happen this time.
What? What are you talking about?
Join me. Bear witness to the end.
You cannot bear witness to anything, Lord Rochester. You are blind.
Oh, how could you?
It is what I do.
No. How could you be so ignorant? For I have never seen more clearly than in this moment. Never felt more than I feel right now. Every fiber of the earth, every molecule reverberates in anticipation of the awakening. The bile of madness rises in our throats, just as our master rises below. I see moon beasts, night gaunts, a witch doctor in Arkham. I see what the stars themselves are dreaming. I know more than any man has ever known.
You
You are delusional. How did you do it? The compulsions, the visions, was it some form of hypnosis or no? A drug, perhaps? Tell me.
Bah! There is no ruse. There is no big reveal. It is exactly what it seems. You still fight so desperately against this truth, but you feel it too. Yes? Yes?
You are mad. You have mistaken hallucinations for reality.
Are you really want to talk, Mr. Holmes? Speak truthfully now. In the port, in the swamp, what did you see?
I saw only darkness, nothing more.
No, no, no! You are lying to yourself, Mr. Holmes! Why? If you are not here for the truth, then you are a diversion, but no more! Rulor Kanga! Oh, Master! Oh, Great One! He has come! Take me! Accept my sacrifice! The world is yours! Ah!
That was the wrong answer. Obviously. I don't see any other explanation. That was the wrong answer.
You cannot bear witness to anything.
Oh,
it is what... Something...
But so familiar. Yes, I see it too. In your mind's eye. Untold horrors lick their lips in the shivering dreamlands as Sarnath sinks eternal.
Okay, so I have to be honest there, I think. Tough, this one. How to break it? They won't let me pass. Fucked up. I pressed the wrong input. Sorry. Don't tell me I have to do the whole thing again from the beginning. No.
It's completely broke.
Enough to break things or no? I don't remember. It is, right? One beam is enough? Let's go and check. Two, right? I fucked up again though. I hate these inputs. I always struggle with this. I have to look. And I still messed it up. ऊपर जाके फिर मेरे को ना तोड़ वो लोग ने कुछ किया ना So I need to get two here. They don't let me pass, Ray. that one around?
Something is missing. Interesting. This could prove useful.
What is the point? What are you hoping to achieve with all this slaughter? Do these people deserve such suffering?
They are just tools. Their existence is meaningless unless put to use. Oh, all-seeing master. Oh, grand God beneath. How he has blessed them with purpose.
You use them for cruelty.
I've seen a man eat his own flesh just to hear the whispers of lizards. I've seen a mother behead her newborn, that she might travel to another world. Galaxies swallow each other whole. Light folds in on itself until nothing remains. You know not cruelty, Mr. Holmes. Cruelty is for such knowledge to be beyond the reach of so many.
This is hubris delusion. You are Icarus flying too close to the sun.
No, no. You misinterpret the legend, Holmes. Icarus flew. He reached heights no man had ever reached. One must imagine Icarus happy.
He burned. Rochester plummeted to his death.
And were you to ask him of his choice, he would have not a single regret. Every step I took was necessary. Every drop of blood a blessing. Every death predestined. Surely you understand. It was for knowledge. The only thing worth living for. Why must you remain so blind? Be honest. What is it you fear?
I'm afraid that it will cost me my sanity, much as it has cost you yours.
There is no such thing as sanity. There is only the world as it is, and one's willingness to accept it.
Okay, now... Yeah, I know, Rexon. But I don't care about Season 3 as much as I care about Season 3 Reloaded. Now the only problem is, they won't let me go to...
You truly believe it? That a god arises from below, that the world shall end?
There is only nothingness. Only chaos and torture and endless time, stretching its wings, baring its teeth.
It's preposterous. It's nonsense. It's... You've drugged me. The fumes in the temple, narcotics, a bad reaction. Or you're one of my cross agents. This has the stink of my brother all over it. No, wait. Of course, I am dreaming in the asylum. In Black Edelweiss, tied to a chair.
You are standing right here, Holmes, as you always do.
You said that before. You said we had met, but...
Oh my God.
I've never seen you before in my life.
The cycle repeats. Old becomes new, and we remain pawns in the hands of a god. Submit! Submit to your inconsequence!
It is unthinkable.
It is undeniable.
I cannot.
When you have eliminated all which is impossible, then whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Now, Holmes, now is the moment. You know it in your heart. Say it. Say it!
It's real. All of it, it's real.
Okay, now we have to do the last one.
Maybe your god is unstoppable, but you are merely a man. And I know how to stop you.
What do you mean? What have you done?
I have made a friend.
No! Curse you! Oh, Great One, forgive me!
It is over, Rochester.
I thought this time would be different. But the gods laugh at man's arrogance.
Sherlock, come back down!
The wave!
Come with us! Turn yourself in, save yourself!
The abyss calls for me, Mr. Holmes, as it does for you. The final problem approaches, and you too shall fall.
Sherlock, please! Rochester, don't!
Such heights we reach!
No! God! Sherlock, we must get inside! I have to see it, John. I have to know.
Apologies, did I rouse you? I could relocate to the study, but I wanted to be at hand should you need me.
No. The sound of your keys. It is my tether back to the waking world.
I find writing of our adventure helps me too. Perhaps at some point you could read it and tell me if it accords with your memory. There are moments in our journey that only you were privy to. Your encounter with Gygax, your visions with Light of the Abyss, your confrontation with Rochester.
No.
Pardon me?
Do not publish it. it would be professional suicide. You would be a laughingstock, a fabulist, concocting penny dreadfuls for the unwashed masses. And I would no longer attract a distinguished clientele, but madmen convinced I could connect them to their deceased relatives or help them capture a fairy.
Ah. It doesn't seem to get any better, does it?
When I close my eyes, John, I am falling. Falling into a black abyss. It is endless and suffocating and unforgiving. I would give for a dreamless night.
It's going to be all right, Sherlock.
What is that?
It will help you rest.
No, not that. No, no. I say, Watson, would you be afraid to sleep in the same home as a lunatic, a man with softening of the brain, an idiot whose mind has lost its grip?
Not in the least.
That's lucky.
Bro. What amazing timing, Alexa. You show up the moment I finish the game. Amazing timing. I skip this. I can actually. This is a good game. It wasn't as good as chapter 1, for sure. It wasn't as good as chapter 1, I'm not gonna lie. But I still enjoyed it. I would also give it a 7. I wonder what other people's reviews say. No, it's a 7 for me. It is too much to give to a game. Oof. No, even if you haven't played the first, it's still not more than like a 7. The game's good. I'm not saying it's bad. It's good, but there's a lot of things that could be much better. Ow, 1 second, by the way. I'm just happy it wasn't like stupid, crazy horror elements were not there in the game. But it is time to uninstall the game because we finished it. I enjoyed the game though. Anyway, I will be heading off now. I will be back at night at 10:30 the update goes live, so I should be there by I should be on by like 10:45 or something. I'll put it on download and then we'll just do an IRL stream while we talk or whatever. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? Like, I mean, tonight I'm an idiot. Tonight. I'll see you guys tonight. Okay, bye. Thank you for watching. See ya.